Alright, and we should be live. Sorry for the delay, but here we go. So as you might have noticed, the naming for today quite clearly states what we're going to be doing. We're going to be hunting for sponge. Because no matter how I look at it, we are going to need a bunch of sponge in order to finish this up. That being said, I want to clear out the inventory. Clear out my inventory so we have plenty of space. And just overall make sure that we're good here, because, I mean, these places are not to be messed around with necessarily. Okay, so we have one that has sand in it. Pop that in there. Put that down there, because we're going to be wanting to bring a bunch of stuff with us. Now, I think I want a water-breathing potion. Or rather, I'm pretty sure I want a water-breathing potion. Oh. We have water-breathing potions at hand. That's actually pretty big. In that case, let's grab some redstone. Extend the time on those. Hey Ben, welcome. Yeah, well, there we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Since we're going to be hunting for a bunch of sponges, I do want a bunch of water-breathing potions. So I'm thinking that if we have 6 water-breathing potions, where I have some extended duration on them, I'm thinking that we're gonna be plenty good. But I don't think that's quite gonna cut it, so let's grab... I wanted to grab a bunch of buckets too, because we're gonna get mining fatigue down there. So I want to bring a bunch of milk too, just so we don't have to really worry about well, not having enough space. So now I just need to find one of my beautiful cows. Hey Kiwi. Oh, oops. Don't know. Probably coming in soon. Probably coming in soon. But, I don't know, it should have joined in already, to be fair. Okay, that seems to be the perfect amount of milk to bring along on this small adventure. I can't decide whether or not I should bring any doors while I'm at it, because, like, getting more doors would also... Nah. Yeah, but yeah, coming in theaters near you soon. Yeah, I know. Good way of putting it, though. Alright, so we have an additional 24 minutes of water breathing potion in here, alongside a bunch of buckets. So that's pretty good. Well, pretty much just to go murder a bunch of guardians. And I suppose getting out our throwing fork is gonna be big, too. However, I also want to bring along more food. Because I really... Hello. Alright, this is a throwing fork. There we go. Yeah, the clouds look amazing, don't they? Not that I intended to actually look at them, but hey, now we're here. Alright, so now we should have plenty of food. And the rain seems to be stopping now, which kinda sucks. I was sort of hoping to travel around only using my trident here. Okay, we're also gonna keep a couple extra totems of the Undying. Hey, exclusive. Hey, gaming guy. We're gonna keep a couple of extra totems of the Undying on us, just in case. I'm not gonna need a shovel here. Alright. Hey, there, the bot game. Complimentary shaders unbound. I can show you. Complimentary unbound. I kinda hate that it's no longer, Alright, so we are looking for monuments. I know we've already cleared out the one over here because we haven't been like hit by the fatigue. So I need to find another one. I think it's actually easier to see through the water whenever you don't have shaders on, so we're just gonna fly about like this, I suppose. Wait, I have a ton of cartographers, don't I? Yeah, I do. Nah, my tridents are all fork named. Hey, ice cream. But besides, a spork is a mix of a spoon and a fork. And I wouldn't say that that's accurate for a thing, you know? Trident, there we go. So we need to grab some emeralds. I should have a couple lying around. That's good. And then if I fly over here. Hello, my dudes. Ocean Explorer map. Ah, you need me to bring a compass. Oh, that kind of sucks. I suppose we'll grab some redstone and a little bit of iron. And we'll make 10 compasses. That should be more than plenty maps, right? How do I get all those emeralds? A raid farm. I have my raid farm over here. Right there. And we still have a little bit of emerald slip. I suppose we have cats by the raid farm now. Oh, I don't know why, but these cats just from time to time just appear. Like after I was breeding them. I suppose it's all good though. It just kind of surprises me. Every now and then suddenly like just 10 cats spawn on me, and like I know when I was moving them I sort of messed up. But I don't know, it still feels kind of odd to me. Alright, so what do you have? An Ocean Explorer map. Nice. Titled number 33. 14. Nice. 10. Nice. 17. Perfect. 32. Nice. 16. Nice. 'What do you have? 13. Okay. So let's grab out this one. Alright, so I need to head south, which is this way, and I need to head southeast. Right? Oh. We are hunting sponges. It's a noble task. Because like no matter how I think about it, I'm gonna end up needing sponges for like underwater caves or stuff like that. Well, so maps essentially. This up here always translates to north, and this always translates to west. Oh, sorry, south, east, and west. Right, so you just need to know. What's my coordinates? Plenty up by. So you just need to know more or less how, in which direction. So that means if you're going south and you want to head east, you go to the right. If you're going north and want to head to the east, you go left. Right. Ugh. Right. Well, I suppose we're ready. Hello. Oh wait, I also... Ah, that's exactly what I didn't want happening. Oh, that means... Alright, Ocean Monument. Oh wow, it's really right underneath us. Hello, big guy. Yeah, my game is lagging, which worries me quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Especially when you're doing sort of these underwater things. I'm not allowed to eat yet. There we go. First one. I hate finding my way around in these though. But there should be another one. Another guardian over here. Well, first I'm gonna try and clear out all of the guardians. With the sole purpose of like not getting mining fatigued. There we have the gold room. I don't really care about that though. What I care about is what's around the corner over here. You? Hello. May I throw my fork? Why can I not throw my throwing fork? Why did my throwing fork pass right through it? That seems like minor bullshit. I don't particularly want to take that hit. Yes, there are some particular rooms where you can find sponges. Inside of these, sometimes, not always though. You can't count on finding sponges in these places, because it isn't a 100%. Like, sponge rooms don't always spawn, but regardlessly, the guardians drop. Right, so there we got a mining fatigue. There's still one guardian left, and he's right here. But first I want to clear out these guys so I don't have to chuck all my milk within seconds. Alright. Grab this. Oh wait, this removes the water breathing too. Wow. It's not really a big deal, but slightly annoying, not gonna lie. I kinda hate trying to find sponge rooms. Sponge rooms aren't always, as I said, present in these places, so you have to sort of look around a little bit for them. I usually look at the top floor like this because there's almost a guaranteed chance that there's gonna be a sponge room to the top if there is a sponge room. So knowing that, or rather seeing that we can't find any sponges up here, I am now pretty confident in the fact that I can leave this area. I have turned off my shaders. Oh, we need to go way north. And we need to go northeast. Oh, sorry, northeast. Not northwest. So we're pointing towards north, and we're going a little bit. So you can see north, and we're going a little bit to the right. Hey, Pac-Man. Oh, we're gonna have to fly by our dragon, I see. Home dear home. Oh, I've gone a little bit too far. Oh, right. So this is the monument that we already got, I think. Yeah. So this is our monument that this leads to. Okay, which one is this? This was 32. Then we'll look at 33. Oh, this one we have to go south for. A little bit southwest, east, so we're going to hit. So we have another monument here. Let's check it out. I have a feeling that I've already been here once. Yeah, I have. Okay. So, 33 was also a doozy. Let's take 17 then. Okay, so 17, we need to head straight west. Maybe a little bit southwest, but mostly west. You're feeling bad? Why? What's up? Oh yeah, you're right. I should totally try and reload the game. Reload the textures. And the chunks. Hello. I hate their hitbox. For whatever reason, it feels kind of bad. Well, were you, Pac-Man? Like, when you shouldn't. Well, of course you should feel bad about doing something you're not supposed to, but there's no need to really worry about it. More as in reflect about it, figure out what it is you did wrong, and then trying to come up with a way to never do it again, or not do it again under the same circumstance. Well. That can't be true, right? Because if your parents and your teacher thinks are on the same page. Let's get rid of that. Nice. My god, water breathing is so nice. Or rather, just the enchant. Like, I can almost clear out a monument without having to worry about, Oh wait, we might as well use this for... Yeah, while we eat. Hello, Guardian. Another sponge required. Acquired. Required? Lol. Now we're just looking for the last Elder Guardian. Huh, I've never seen a room that starts like that. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, this is where I came from. Let's try and go straight then. Here we have the treasure room. I don't really care much for the treasure room. The only treasure I'm looking for are sponges. This is the same room, same exact room. Come on, dude. I can navigate this better, surely. Surely. Alright. Well, hopefully you don't get fatigued immediately. I did bring plenty of milk just in case, but... Right, so that was that room. Outside. Darn. I wish I knew where he was, though. I should have brought something I could use as a marker for where I've been. Like some sort of temporary block. That would have been a smart move. Because right now we're just swimming the exact same paths over and over. I hadn't seen this. This looks promising. Well, I've actually already done that. I do usually respawn the dragon once every 100 days. So we've beaten the dragon about 12 times, I think. Oh wait, that led back to here. Oh. Really? How? And we're gonna continue beating the Ender Dragon until we have all the portals open. We're actually using end crystals as part of one of our builds in my world. So yeah, we have, and you need 4 end crystals to spawn the Ender Dragon. So yeah. I mean, kind of a requirement. Really, I can't find that damn dragon or that damn Elder Guardian anywhere. At least there's those breath things, where I can like catch my breath. All right. Oh no, he's right here. Hello? But I also think we can exclude... Alright, see you later, Ben. I also think we can exclude this one from having a sponge room, unfortunately. Why can I not hit him? Hello? There we go. Okay, let's get rid of all the unnecessaries. Good. Oh, actually. Oh wait, no, let's grab 16 instead. Okay, so I need to go way south. And a little bit east. We're, I mean, these maps are actually super helpful when it comes to this. Chuck that away. Go through the roof. And beat up the Elder. And that's one Elder Guardian down. Alright, see you later, gaming guy. Have a good gaming session with your mates, yeah? That's 2 Elder Guardians. I feel like I'm getting pretty unlucky with the sponge rooms though. And there we have the second Elder Guardian. Oh, did I spot some magma over here? I did, nice. Might as well get the free air. Alright, let's just check through this temple here. Oh! Sponge room. Ding 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 ding. there's likely to be 2 sponge rooms when you find one. So I suppose that's sort of what we're looking for right now. The second sponge room. Welcome back, Ben. That was quick. An elder... no, not an elder guardian farm. There only spawn 3 of them in each, but it is possible to make a guardian farm. But if you're lucky, you're gonna have some sponge rooms in each of these. So we already found 1 sponge room while you were gone, so now we're actually at 41 sponges. But I'd like to have a little bit more than that, and I'm hoping that there's 2 sponge rooms in here, but I must admit it does seem like that might just be a pipe dream. Because I'm really not finding what I want in here. No, it seems that we're just... Alright, we're gonna head out to another one. Surely there's one of my holes around here. There we go. Alright, wait, so I have 14 and 10 left. Wait, so we're gonna go with 14 first. For this one, we need to go east, so this way. It'd be very nice if we could gather up at least like 2 stacks of sponges, because I think that things are going to go infinitely faster if we have that amount of sponges. Right, we're getting closer. So you can see how that small dot down here slowly grows bigger. I use Forge client. Curse Forge. Mm-hmm. And here we have our next victim. Ah, come on. I was so damn close. Okay, we're gonna go through this. Come on. Yes. Come on, I broke it. Fine. We're going in through the front as you're supposed to then. The blueprint thing, that's through a mod called Lightmatica, which, well, allows you to take schematics of buildings. Alright, so we should have an Elder Guardian around here, I think. If you have Curse Client, wait, actually. Alright, so, if you have Curse, right, this is the Curse Forge. This is what it usually looks like. You get your game. You can either, like if you have World of Warcraft or any others, like this is also how you get add-ons for World of Warcraft. Mods for Stardew Valley if you play that. You'll click here, and then you can create. Now I have a couple of profiles here, but then you can see all of my mods here. All the different mods I currently have on. You click Add Content, and then you can simply search up Lightmatica. And have it through that, which CurseForge is like you have pretty much have the options between Modernfix and CurseForge. I personally prefer CurseForge, but that doesn't mean that you have to. Yes, you can pretty much just search CurseForge on Google and then download it. And then you simply connect that to your Minecraft account. Another sponge. So that's got in one killed. Oh, this was the outside. Okay. This is the treasure room. We don't care about that. We're going to start by exploring fully the lower level here. Okay. Then we explore this area up here. which leads us to this. Okay. There should be another one or two. Only one? Okay. No, two. I guess we'll start with this one then. Nothing here. Nothing there either. Nice. Then what do you mean? Ah, right. So depends on the like you find like most YouTubers, most either you get a world download and then you can like simply make the schematic yourself by using a stick. I can show you how that's done in a second, but currently exploring. Or you can see that sometimes builders and redstoners link their builds as a schematic for you to use, which is super easy and convenient. Well, so it would probably be better if you looked up a proper YouTube video on it, because I can't really show you how it's done while I'm down here. Well, I suppose I could just go into the design world. So, let's say, right, you get a stick, a regular stick. And then by holding Control and using the mouse wheel, you can switch between the different modes. So you can see here, for an example, that this is area selection mode. We have schematic placement, fill, replace block, place schematic or paste schematic, grid paste schematic, and move, delete, and edit schematic. Now, in order, if you get a world download and you wanna like copy something in that world to make the schematic manually, you right click. That's going to give you one corner. And then you left click, or in the opposite, or in the other order, like it doesn't matter. You can right click or left click. Yes, this is well, this is only if you have the mod Litematica. So you can only do it if you have the mod. Then you click M to open up Litematica. Go into Area Editor, save schematic, and then you can name it and save it. And then you have them all in here. That means that you'll eventually be able to go load schematic and then go let's find a small thing. And then you can sort of get your thing and you can paste it in if you're in creative. Then technically you could do this. Right. As I think you would probably be better served by having watching a YouTube video on it, because like I'm not an expert. But first, you create a profile, right? Let's just call it test. You choose a version of Minecraft. Now, I'm going to choose 1.21 just because I know that Litematica is available in 1.21, right? Some of the later updates, the mods haven't been updated to yet, and therefore you can't use them. So if you're going for 21.4, there's a good chance that you won't be able to get Litematica. So we're just choosing 1.21. Then I choose Fabric because Lightmatica is a mod that only works on Fabric. And I click create. Right now we have an empty profile. You could click add more content, then you're in here, and then you can search for the mods that you want. For an example, Lightmatica, you click install, and now it will have downloaded everything it needs to run Lightmatica, and you can actually just click play, and then you'll be running Lightmatica, and then you have Lightmatica in your game. Now for survival, let's say I wanted to do this in survival. Like build it in survival. I can then go around and place down the blocks with easy place, go up another layer. And this is what we're going to be doing pretty much for the Kraken too. And you can see I'm just sort of popping in the blocks really quickly. Alright. Oh, now I've started on building this. I gotta finish it up, otherwise my OCD won't let me live it down. Luckily, it doesn't take long, since it's a tiny build. Alright. Perfect. Anyway, let's go back into the hardcore world. We are currently looking for sponge rooms and guardians, elder guardians. Now the reason why we're looking for elder guardians is because we don't want to be having that mining fatigue. I do have plenty of milk with me, but I'd rather only use it when it's necessary. Right. So here we have the second guardian. Now we just gotta find the second one. Or the third, sorry. And then afterwards we can go looking for sponges. This is where we just were. Oh, I hate looking for Elder Guardians with a passion. They're never where I think they are, so it sort of sucks. Wait, isn't there like a Elder Guardian Minecraft locations? Can I find a picture of it where there's like, no, not a video, a picture where... Okay. Oh, that's a pain. Bum 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 bum. Ah, there he is. Hello, good sir. Just gotta make sure we pick up those sponges. Get out a bucket. And then we could do this wonderful little trick here. Ow. Very much not appreciated. Now we go up a level. I think it's pretty safe to say that there's no sponges in this one. Unfortunately. Would have been real nice. Right, let's scrap out that. Switch to this. Alright, so I need to go south. West. No way, is it the same one? Really? Hmm. That kinda sucks. Right, well then, I suppose we'll just work with what we got, I suppose. It's not a lot of sponges, but it'll have to do. So we're just grabbing a couple of things for a nether portal. Because one of the wonderful things about, yeah, indeed, exclusive, but like I've checked out, what, 6, 7? And we only found one sponge room. Welcome back, Ben. But we only found one sponge room, which is very unfortunate, but hey. At least we found a sponge room, I suppose. You mean for curse? Oh, right. No, you mean for Lightmatica. I use standard. So we're just going to be putting down a portal over here. There's no reason not to, so. Really? Do I have to break them twice? Oh no, I misplaced both. Oh my god. Well, it'll work. Lightmatica. Oh, this is not a bad spawn. So the great thing about sponges is that they like you can dry them up in a furnace, but you can also just bring them to the nether like this, and then sort of have them dry up real quick. You know what, we're just gonna place that there. At least then it's even. Lightmatica. Just search light, as in L-I, like that. Whoop. I hate placing sponges though. Oh wait, we need to time this. Phone timer, I suppose will do. Timer. Oh well, yeah. Alright. So, right now I'm going to concentrate on trying to see how long it takes me to do this entire line with 44 sponges. Alright. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Alright, I should probably... Oh, okay, so I need to do both sides. And I can only do them with this amount of space between them. Or what? No, even less. That's okay. I can only do it with two sponges room. If I want it to remove all of the water. Apparently that doesn't cut it. What the hell is going on? Huh. Hello. As you not acting as you're supposed to. So that's about as far as we get with 44 sponges. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. And then we'll swim back and grab the sponges. Make sure we grab every single one of them. So we had 44. Oh, Dolphin's Grace. Damn. That makes this more difficult. For sure. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Wait, I'm missing one sponge. Where is it? Have we already lost one sponge? My god. The tragedy. Oh, wait, that's because I didn't mine it. No mind. Yeah, it's kind of why I wanted 2 stacks of sponges, because I think that would almost make a dent into this, but... Alright, I need to dry them up too now. I can't just replace them. Yeah. We're drying them. Oh. No. Smelt them takes too long. Just gonna try and lock out and lock it back in. Try and see if that helps out a little bit with the lag. And that's how long we get to. Oh, there is a one for 24 now. Nice. I suppose we start grabbing our sponges. Sponge. Welcome back, Pickle. That's nice. Don't know. No, I know. I definitely, Bagel, I sort of explained it yesterday. It's a mental thing. Rather than like doing the best method and then by the end of this going absolutely insane trying to look for something that's better. I want to have tried out a bunch of methods, so I know that whatever I'm doing could be way worse, if that makes sense. Really? There we go. wait, I could also take out these, and I just have to. Oh, well. You probably need to compress it into a zip file of some sort, I would imagine. Or use WeShare, like as a download link. So in order to like do one complete layer, I think we would need about 4 to 5 stacks of sponges. Like one round, but I suppose this is the best we can manage right now with the sponges we found. Because it seems like 132 gets you about halfway through. I'll try not to. Come on, why is this water so damn hard to remove? I don't know whether or not this just... Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, that's a terrible idea. Unless I can place one here and then remove all the water. No, just a terrible way of going about it. Pretty much just wasted all my sponges on that. Okay. Grab sponges. No, Not at all. Besides, I'm also doing a less optimal strategy for the next one. Because I'm gonna have to spend 60 to 70 hours just clearing out water. So I need to be able to remind myself why it is I'm doing it the way I am, and that there is no other better way that out there. One that I've experienced that it is that it could be way worse than what I am experiencing, and therefore keeping my head intact. Plus, I think it's sort of interesting to see how much quicker the best method is going to be than this method, and the second best method. I don't know. It's I can go one further down, can I? Yeah, I can. Just need to get rid of all the water here now. Oh, I can't go one further down? Okay. Why is this? Ah, because it's all in the Lightmatic schematic? That's kinda annoying. Are you kidding me? Why does the water keep messing with me like this? At least there's no dolphins in this canal. That would really make this suck. Because then the dolphins would be pushing around the entire thing. that up right away. There we go. Okay. Alright, next layer of sponge. We might be able to get to the end here. weren't able to get to the end quite yet. Shame, but... Wait, I'm just gonna Google something, whether or not it is possible to farm. Is it possible to farm sponges in Minecraft? Well, somebody claims that they've found a way to farm guardians, but I highly doubt. Elder guardians, that is. I did post a timer for that brief moment though, just so we have more or less a correct... What's up, Ben? Well, did you manage to work it out? Alright. Oh, 2 sponges. Don't want to lose those 2. Alright, seems like we made it to the end. Now I just gotta murder a creeper and stuff. My way back there. Under normal circumstance, I would make sure to pick up that gunpowder, but since we just made a gunpowder farm, I'm not too worried about it. Now, I wonder whether or not the best method is to go all the way across, or whether it's to go straight down. But for now, I'll really? Why is it so reluctant to work with me, the water right now? Alright, it's over here. What's that? Villager. Welcome back. All right. Done. One second. I think so, yeah. This is supposed to be, well, it's sort of supposed to be a hat, but a mushroom hat, you know? When I originally made this skin, it was for the intent purpose of being a gnome that lived in a mushroom. Are you sure you chose fabric and not forge? When, like, as for the client thing? Mm-hmm. Oops, forgot that one. I'm still missing 2 sponges. Oh, hell no. Ah, I'm missing a sponge. What the hell's going on? Why did I fly over here? I can't allow myself to lose sponges. I only have 44 of them, so it's kind of a big deal if I start losing them. But Ben, are you sure you're using fabric as I told you to? Or and 1.21? Like, because as I said, there's a chance that it might not be out on fabric curse. Alright, so I hate that sometimes I have to use more sponges for, like, just controlling the water. I can see something is going on in chat. Give me just a second. I have to be a little bit focused while swimming, or at least to the point where can't really look over into chat. I hate the elytra. Like, yeah. What do you mean? Alright, see you later, Pickle. Yes. It opens up a different... Yeah, it would. Fuck it. I might as well show you. So when you click play... Yeah, I know. It's already running. It opens up this launcher, right? Probably. Yeah, you do need to log in. And then you simply just hit play. And then it takes a little while because like it has to launch all the mods too. So depending on how many mods you have and how heavy the mod pack is, how heavy set mods are, it's gonna take a little while for it to open up, but works pretty much just as I just did there. Missing a sponge. Ah, there it is. forgot to start the timer. This sponge area. Well, we'll just say it's about the same. Well done. Well done. Oh, wait, no. Hello. Which is? I mean, I showed you a couple of times. Surely you were paying attention, wasn't you? So when you have Lightmatica downloaded, when you're holding a stick, you should see that you have your sort of a grid on the down in the left corner. Alright, so let's just make sure that we're both on the same page. Just gonna delete this. You click create, you have your world, you selected 1.21, you selected fabric, not forge, fabric. You click create, you say add more content, you search light, and then it's the second one there. Then you click install. do you mean? You just click install. It's right there. As long as you clicked fabric, it's always going to be right there. As long as you pick 1.21, chose fabric, and search light, it's going to be right there. Welcome back, gaming guy. Of course. Ask away if you have any questions. Though I might not be able to give you an answer. As I said, I'm not an expert in Lightmatica, so. So did you guys have fun? What did you play, gaming guy? Content warning or sorry, not content warning, Lethal Company. Welcome, exclusive. The exclusive Eclipse. Sorry. Ah, damn. That's the last thing I wanted. Oops. Over here. And then we get the sponges. Well, the draining process is slow, but I expected as much for the sponges. But in all fairness, this actually feels pretty... doesn't feel that bad, although, I mean, there's no way I'm doing it for the entirety of the build. But I got a timer running to see how long it's going to take me to drain out all of this here. And I'm hoping that by doing that I can make myself a rough calculation at least on how long it would take with sponges. And then we can do sort of the same thing for the next level. Yeah, I know. Which is why we have the nether portal right here. You upgraded your screw factory, so you're making... Oh, pretty nice. But I honestly have no idea whether or not that's a lot, but sounds like a lot, so good on you. have to do that. Gotta make sure we pick up all of these lovely sponges. Nice. Well, I mean, if it's raining, we might as well use our trident instead. It's gonna give us more speed, it's gonna be easier getting out of the water and all sorts of things, so probably should have done that from the get-go, but alas, I didn't. So, another layer of sponges. Yes, Ben? Well, as I told you, you bring out the stick. Then you should see a small well, that's how you copy houses, so indeed, that's how you would copy a house that you made. You bring out your stick. That's the tool that Lightmatica uses. You should then see a small info thing down in the left corner when you're holding the stick. like what mode you're on and so on and so forth. I'll show you real quick. You can. Now there are multiple websites. So, if for example, if you search for schematics for Minecraft, you can go into this site. Now, this site some of them are paid, some of them are for free. So, for example, if we're looking for a castle, right? We can see a bunch of castles that people have created. Some of them better than others. This is one of the sites you could use. You can also use App Fielder. Now there's a lot of ads on this site, but hey, it is what it is. We can go for castles here too. And then you could, for example, choose if you want to download this place, right? You can scroll down for the download, and you can download the Lightmatica file. Welcome back. Exclusive. Eclipse, Jesus Christ, so sorry. So then you could, for example, download this one. Then you get a file in order to add that to your world. Or to your Lightmatica. I'll just download this one. Right, then you get a file up here. You head into the folder for your world. Right, so it looks like this. You'll find a folder inside of it that's called schematics. You then simply drag that into your folder. Then, in your world, it will now be in here. So you can load it up. You could go, then we just need to find it. There we go. Load schematic. I need a stick. We just want to see what it looks like right over here. And then technically, well, if you're in creative, you can just paste it in. So now for an example, we have a small castle down here. Set with everything it wanted. Now, if you want to set it for easy build, you press M, that's the Lightmatica menu. You can open that up here. You go into configure, you go into hotkeys, and you find the easy place toggle. Now I've set that for P, so whenever I press P, I switch it on and off. Just because it's a button that I don't particularly use very often, because if it's on, you can't even open chests. Right, because then it will only allow you to put, let's say we put that here. Then I cannot even access a chest or place down it. Right. Then I can't actually enter this chest. Well, sometimes I can, but it's kind of difficult, so I have it easy to toggle on and off. Yeah, on easy mode. Well, unless you toggle it on and off. Like if you got it toggled on, it won't allow you to open chest. Then you just toggle it back off, and then and it won't be able to do it. Then you simply just need to have the blocks in your inventory, and then you can quite easily do this. Now, the way I like to go about it is by going to render layers and only render a single layer. So, for example, like this. So I can go about and just put in the blocks where they need to be, and then go layer by layer. Now, you can also hotkey that into right there. Layer next and previous. I've set that for page up and page down. I'm just telling Ben how he would use Lightmatica. Or how to use Lightmatica. And essentially that's how you go about it. Now if you're creative, you can just paste the entire thing in. Yeah, there it is. But I figured I might as well respond to any easy questions out there. Alright, but let's continue our sponge hunt. Yeah, and if you're talking about some of the schematic sites, yeah, some of them require that you have an account with them. Well, we are draining. I'm seeing how long it will take me to drain out one line using 44 sponges, because that's all the sponges I could actually find. I have. Oh my god. Okay, clean away water. Thank you. How am I messing up that jump every time? Well, a page up on a full-size keyboard would be, so you know how you have those keys on above your arrows that goes up and down? That's just the buttons I use. You can use any buttons that you really want to. It just makes sense to me using page up, page down for rendering layers on Lightmatica. No. There. You probably don't have a. What are you playing on, a laptop or? No. I can't, cause. Oh yeah, but is it a laptop or? Mm, that button and that button. You usually see them there on a full-size keyboard. Some laptops have them there. That's the key I've set it to using, but like I can't remember what it uses for default, or if it even uses any keys for up and down on the layers. Oh, almost ate a gapple for food. That would have been kind of terrible. Can I get up there? Nice. Hello. Alright, Pickle. Missing a sponge somewhere? Alright. Yeah, what's up, Ben? What's that? where's my last bunch? Oh, here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Then you say load and you choose it. Yes. And it doesn't show. Oh, there could be two things about that. Check render layers and make sure that it's set for here. Because this might be set for like layer 200, right? And no matter how many I put in here, like, the square is still going to show up, but you're not going to see what's in it. Right? But if I bring it down to, then you're going to see the layer that I was currently on. Did that fix it? So let's just walk through it. Yeah, so you're in here. And you can't find it in here. Alright, let's just... So, let's say, like, is it a build that you're trying to copy? Let's just say that I'm trying to copy that. I click here. Area editor. Save schematic. You give it a name here, and then you click save again. And then it should be in here. Now, I'm not going to copy it, because I don't want any more in my folder. It's already plenty full. And you need to make sure you covered the area in which you want to copy. Alright, Ben. See you later, man. Are these wet? Oh, they're good. Why does it do that? do not understand why it's so difficult using sponges. I gotta quickly head to the toilet. So I guess we'll just stand here. I'll pause this and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Gonna get some snacks too while I'm at it. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the, it was a little bit longer. Me good old mom called and, wanted to talk for a bit. So I indulged her a little bit. Well, we were here. Wet sponges needs to be dried. And welcome, Yash. Well, back to you. All right. It's no longer raining. That kind of sucks. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, man. It's actually also one of my mates' birthday today. I sent him a message wishing him a happy birthday, and likewise, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day, man. Do you have any particular plans for today, or? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I hate using sponges. With my entire being. Nah, it's actually not that bad. I think it's just the shape of this. I think it's one too big. Do you have any plans for today? Anything, that you set out to do, you want to do for your big day? I'm missing a sponge. Oh, there we go. 9. Alright. Well. Well. True, it is only midday, but I don't see what that has to do with things. Oh wait, it is. Oh wait, never mind. You're saying it's night there. All right. Did you have any plan? Did you do anything during the day? In particular, sorry, I don't know. For whatever reason, I read is a sneak nut here. Aber, sorry, German. Uh, my brain. Apparently, I'm more fatigued than I'm willing to admit that I am. Like a clear sign of like me being tired is when I can't separate my languages. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh my god. That gave me a scare. As long as you guys don't pick up my sponges, you can live. Oh, well, I suppose you're gonna get annoying once I start. Once you drown and become drowned. No promises of me letting you live then, I suppose. Well, I kinda get it, but keep in mind that most things are only what you allow it to be. Meaning that if you don't allow it to be as exciting because you think it's what either childish or anything like that, which is what I hear most of the time, where they're like, "Oh my God, you're excited about your birthday? So that's just being childish, whatever, blah 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 blah." But as I see it as a chance to celebrate and be with the ones you care about. Like, while you shouldn't need a occasion to do that, an occasion sure does help every now and then. Well, I think it's a shame if you feel that way. But of course, it's up to you. Well, very rarely it is what it is. Most of the time it just depends on how you look at it. What you perceive it to be. Because you're right, 100%, it is just another day. But it is also an excuse to let loose and see mates and make dumb decisions and wise decisions. It's an opportunity to be with people you care about. So I mean, I think it's just it comes down to how you feel about it more than anything else. Oh, it's because it went one up there? Well, you only need a couple of good friends, in my opinion. It's nice to have many, but it's very rare to have more than one or two good friends. Or 2 to 3 good friends, sorry. Get that last What's my birthday? Uh, can I say that? I won't give you the exact date, but it is in August. And put that there. Yeah, well, but it is always going to be on the internet, so... Besides, I think there's also Gaming Guy on the on my Twitch right now, so it's not quite only you. I cannot reach that, that's kind of annoying. Yes, indeed. So, I'm just gonna leave it at it's in August and hope that that's alright with you. That that's where I sort of draw a line. Well, that doesn't make it a lot more secret, dude. Welcome, Aaron. How are you, man? Nah. He's just asking. Again, that doesn't really make it a lot more secret. Alright, sounds good, Aaron. Sounds really good. Hey, that sounds cool. Post it in the Discord when you're done with it. I definitely want to see it. I feel like we should make a channel for it, like for fan creations. I don't know, that just feels kind of like the right thing, you know? Yes, he is. He is. Oh yeah, Aaron is a viewer that's older than the hardcore world that we're currently in. Pretty wild, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's seen it all pretty much. Well, this is taking longer than I anticipated. You want me to read the teaser? Sure, Aaron, just 'cause it's you. Like, what exactly? Go to the channel, look at your post. Minecraft animation teaser. Scene. The wind is dead. The trees don't sway and the grass don't shift. Only the sound of distant, deliberate footstep echoes through the night. The torchlight flickers, barely holding back the creeping void. Player 1, shaking whisper. This isn't normal. This cave should have been safe. Player 2, strained breathing. We're not alone. Something's followed us. A distorted breath slithers through the silence. A shadow lingers at the cave's entrance, just standing, watching. Its form wrong. Too familiar, too still. Player 1, whispering terrified. That's not you, right? A flicker, then it's closer. The torchlight bends around its frame, refusing to touch it. The air is heavy, suffocating. It takes a step forward. A voice, not theirs, not human, echoes in distorted growls, layered, broken. You are nothing without me. I am the original. The only one, the only thing I see is fear. Help me. The torch dies, the cave is silent. Then a faint, almost fuck, that's a word I can't read. The sound of their own footsteps coming from behind. A flash of white, empty eyes. A red torch begin replacing the natural surrounding blackness. Run. Still sponges, indeed. Exclusive, still sponges. Which way do I need to fly? Alright. Put that there. Crawl up on it. And place one back here. Do I have to head one up? No. I have to be quick about the small placements here. Oh yeah. That's why it's actually why I'm doing this exclusive, is to sort of figure out whether or not, or how long it would take if I were to do it with sponges. I have a timer running for how long it's going to take me to drown. Hopefully not drown, but to drain this particular area here. Because then I think, like, then I can make an estimate on how long it would take if I were to do it with all of them, right? At least that's the... I'm missing a sponge. Because then at least I would be able to say that it's going to take the amount of time that took, count all the blocks that it's all the way down there, divide that by 5 so I know how many lanes or how many layers or whatever, let's call them lanes, I'd have, and then I can times that by the amount of hours it has taken to empty out just one. If I place these sponges in the center, I have to dig them up and then they won't be getting... I suppose I could try to... Let's say I were to grab some of this here. needs to be a block I can quite easily. Well, I've been working and streaming pretty much all day. I probably could, but I don't know. It feels kinda cheaty if you ask me, if I do it that way. Okay, so the way I would do that would be to do this. Then I get these every now and then, which isn't too bad. I could just spend a sponge on it. That is pretty far, for sure. I get from doing that. There's a little bit more demolition to this, but strictly speaking, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Now I just need to pick up a lot more blocks though. But it does feel a lot more block efficient, that's for sure. missing a sponge. Where's me last sponge? Oh, Dolphin's Grace. Scaffolding and no, I can't. Because I can only place scaffolding 11 forward. Plus scaffolding could also end up waterlogging. Alright, see you later, Yash, but thank you for checking in, man. I appreciate it. No, I'm just gonna... Because I'm tired of walking on sand, on slowing material here. So we are just going to do this. Yeah, it's always nice to have you in here too, Yash. It's nice to have a couple of guys just following along, you know? Alright, so let's... I feel like this is a pretty good way of going about it. Oh, I definitely made it further than this, because... We made it over to the pool of water over here. Another benefit from this is that the layers are gonna be more or less even all the way down. No way did I just do that. hate wearing an elytra sometimes. How did I do that before? I didn't hold in shift. Okay. Hey, Fawn, welcome. It's not gonna be one last layer. There's depth difference in this. But what's the good news, Fawn? Well, that is some good news. Have you worked up the courage to hang out with him, though? Personally, I think that's a little bit more important, but hey. Okay, so now we should have 44 sponges when we're done here. And he talks to you. Okay, okay. That is good news. That is good news. I'm happy for you. Alright, sponges picked up. Welcome back, gaming guy. But I'm happy to hear that, Ron. So what's your plan? That's a good step forward. Well, you see, exclusives, I'm too busy to really do anything romantic. So I gotta live my unfulfilled fantasies out through my viewers. Jesus, it sounds sad when I put it like that, but it's somewhat true. Well... Okay. So I guess you're putting yourself in as a smart person in his book. That's good. That's a good start. Alright, because I'm not wearing the elytra, I can't glide onto it. Now I'm wearing the elytra and I didn't try to glide onto it. Alright. Why does it feel like... Yeah, okay, so this level is just too low. Are you kidding me? I hate water so much. I hate removing it even more. There's a 50%. Wait. He's got a week to prove it to you. Fauna. I think that's a dumb idea. I don't think that's a good way to start things off. Well, even more reason to it being a bad idea phone. And honestly, you shouldn't like I'm gonna try to say something and I'm gonna try not to sound super old. But if you start out your not even your flirting, not even the relationship, and also the relationship with a bunch of requirements, it's never going to end up going so very well. Like either you like him for what he is, or you don't. And that's sort of what you should focus on, not him proving that he's smart enough to be with you. Because ultimately it doesn't matter. Because if you can, like, let's put it this way, right? Once you start putting requirements onto other people, it's only going to be easier to put more requirements on them, right? It's sort of like lying, right? The first time you lied to your parents or your friends or whatever, it's a huge deal. It feels really difficult. But the second time you do it, it feels a little bit easier. And the same goes for, and then it escalates, right? Suddenly it's not a big deal lying to your parents or your friends anymore. Or it doesn't at least feel like a big deal. And it's the same thing with setting requirements on your partner. Eventually it's going to feel like that it's not a big deal. Why shouldn't I set a requirement on the one I'm with? And now to me, it's a requirement essentially just means that you want to change him. And if you want to change him before you're already in a relationship, the relationship doesn't have far to move, in just my humble opinion. You should be, at this point, you should be happy just to be with him. And if you're not, then you likely like him less than you think. Is how I would put it, I suppose. Hello. Well, it's mm, everyone gets that, I think, Fawn, but at the same time, uh, you're putting a condition on you liking him. How is that any different than you and than your friend treating you bad? They probably just put a requirement that you don't like on you in order for you guys to be friends, right? And how is it different if you're starting off a not really a relationship yet, but if that's what you're aiming for, how is it different that you're putting on a requirement on a person? That's usually what we tend to not like about other people is that they put a requirement on us, right? That they require us to do something that we maybe don't like or don't want to do particularly. So like I'm not saying do as I say, but I'm just saying think about it long and hard. Because I can also put it in this way, right? If I were the guy you were interested in, right? Or if a girl I was interested in, or was interested in me, and I was slightly interested in her, or maybe I was head over heels for her, I would be so done the second I found out that she wanted to run tests on me before we even got to know each other really. Like I wouldn't get anywhere near. If that makes sense. Well, just because you talk to him doesn't mean that you need to be friends or even go out with him in the end. That's sort of what the whole talking stage of a relationship is, like before you start going out. It's why people sit down and talk. It's to figure out whether or not uh, there's something there. Well, it's up to you. But I don't know. I doubt that you're friends on him, considering your first message in here was uh, that you finally got to sit next to the boy that you like. So that doesn't sound like someone who's friends and someone else, but like I of course don't know how it is for you or the opposite gender generally speaking, but I think friend zoning someone is a choice rather than because I'm pretty sure you could fall in love with anyone if that's what you want to. Like I'm pretty sure if you wanted to fall in love with someone, like even a serial killer, you could find something about them that you actually like and want to be around. Um, so, I mean, hmm, well, that's what it's. all about when you're young, figuring that kind of stuff out. It's about figuring out what your type is, and some people are lucky enough to find out their type on their very first go, but things you think that matter now, you might realize that that doesn't really matter for you in a relationship. Or that particular thing doesn't matter much for you in this and this situation, so there are all sorts of things that you need to consider, and you don't need to have it all figured out, especially not at the age you're in. Relationships a lot of the time are pretty much just trial and error. Alright, well, we made it down here. We need to have 44 sponges when done with this. And there we go. Well, I can't tell you what to think or what to do. Fun, but just do whatever feels natural, and try not to set a lot of requirements on your partner. Of course, there are certain things that are deal breakers, but even keeping that in mind, oh yeah. It's guys experimenting. Or boys experimenting. Heck, girls do it too, you just do it verbally. Guys tease girls physically, and girls tease boys verbally. So, I mean, generally speaking anyway. I'm not saying that that's a surefire way to figure out if someone likes you, but it does give you some clues. No. No. Boys are pretty simple. And I don't know. I honestly don't focus on what he does. Think about more about what you do and how you act around him, and whether or not being around him is something that makes you into more of the person that you want to be. I think that's probably a better indicator. Ah, that's not what I wanted to put down there. I think I have to go up one. Alright, let's get the ones from the walls off first, and then we'll run back and get the rest. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he's gonna check. Maybe he finds me on YouTube, and then and then checks out the channel and sees all your messages. What? How embarrassing would that be? Although it would also be a cute love story. Yeah, because your chat is always gonna be here, right? Alright. See you later, gaming guy. Ugh. We might just get some more rockets into our inventory before we do anything. Well, that sounds like a good idea. this is where we get to. One moment. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone actually give their phone number away for a long time. So, I don't know. Sounds kind of weird anyway to me. Let's just get rid of that water there. Oh, these are in the wrong buttons. Oh. Well, would you look at that? We're almost at the bottom. Oh, Dolphin's Grace. We're almost at the bottom, which is pretty darn cool. But I'm missing some sponges. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Vaughn, as I said, don't concentrate too much on his actions or what he does. Just focus on yourself. That's the only thing you really have control over. Well, I mean, it's still readable. But I do have to look... I do have to make a double take every now and then. Right. I mean, we... Well, it's alright to be nervous and all that fun, but remember, it's, Did I just use sponges for that? I should have used, these here. Alright, so that's almost one side of that complete. Oh, and we don't have to use rockets anymore. We can simply fly with the trident. Well, there's still a lot of water over here, but... I suppose I would rather empty out all of this water here. And continue the line, because it's just going to be so much easier to see where we're at. Come on, don't fly. There you go. No, I suppose... I have to head back anyway, so might as well just do it the smart way here. It doesn't ring a bell with me either. Wait, why am I 2 sponges short? Where are me sponges? Ah, so there's a few sponges over here. Nice, 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 nice. Good. It already stopped raining. That was quick. Wait, was that the end of my music? Really? No, there's still a little bit left. No, it just turns into rain and something a little bit more quiet, it seemed. Like, what had just happened to my... I just lost all of my rockets? Really? Oh no. Thank God. I was about to be quite upset there. Onwards. What is that? Skeleton. Well, Skelly boy. Rethink your life actions, because that's not going to happen ever. Well, fun. It's a lot of it is just attitude. A lot of it is attitude. And that doesn't mean that you should have an attitude. Let's just get that straight. Besides, you're at an age where most girls are pretty insecure about their looks, so I wouldn't be worried about it yet if I were you. Well, you're right. Looks shouldn't matter, but they do. They do. Ideally, they shouldn't matter, but in the end, most of the time, they do. So I should have 41 sponges. Good. I do. Empty out this area. Oh, darn. Empty that area. And this area. Nah, it's not indeed. Indeed. Guess I swear I'll rip you a new one if you start shooting at me, because my sponges will be destroyed. I worked way too hard in order to get these sponges. I really don't care for you, skeleton. I think we should be able to drain the last half here. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't call it sad, but I guess it does have hints of something that's... Well, now I'd say it's adventure music. Pretty much. Or dramatic, at least. Alright, but would you look at that? We are... halfway done with this particular lane of well, the Kraken, of course. Everything within these iron blocks here needs to be drained in order to fit the Kraken. So, I mean, Let's just get rid of the water there. For good measure. Most of the time, is it just like... Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So I don't actually need to use sponges on those side ones. That's pretty good to know. It's alright. It's alright, Fawn. I know you have a life of your own, and I'm happy you're living it. I'd be much more worried if you were here all the time. Of course, I appreciate the support, don't get me wrong, and to anyone who might overhear this that are here all the time, don't get me wrong. But it's also nice to know that you guys are just checking in whenever you have the time, and I can know and rest assured that whenever you aren't really here, it's because you have something going on, and that's completely alright. Well, I mean, I haven't actually heard from Meltdown in a while. Is he well? That's good. That makes me happy. Oh, really? I'm out of, well, I suppose we can use Soul Sand then. That's probably a really bad idea. I say and continue doing it. Well, I suppose I can, like, if I choose the right angle, then I won't hit the sand, because as long as I don't hit the sand, it isn't an issue, but ugh, I hate doing that. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's remove this. Oh, this is way deeper than I thought it was. Oh well. I suppose it is what it is. It be like it do. I have 21 sponges. Yes, good. And now we take care of this. Okay, I think we might be able to drain this and stop the timer once we're rip. And plan on falling there. I suppose we'll be ready to stop the timer very soon. Oh, really? Let's try that again. We might be able to almost... we're probably going to have to dry sponges 2 more times, but... I should have 44 sponges when we picked everything up. Perfect. Oh, it reminds you of Tom and Jerry. I think it's actually supposed to be a Pokemon, like a lot of the Pokemon, tones. Like sort of Pokemon covers, so it doesn't get copyrighted. I'm not messing about with Nintendo. But we are getting there now. I guess I'll start from up here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. I didn't touch any water, eh? Alright, see you later, Fawn Dragon. Thank you for checking in today. The official Minecraft teaser has gotten 1.5 million dislikes. Jesus. Like the movie, or like what exactly? What teaser? Come on, if you don't hear Pokemon here, I don't know what's wrong with you. And then you haven't played enough Pokemon, I suppose. Like, this is quite literally, I think, with a few more jingles, the shopping mart theme. Oh, that movie hasn't come out yet? Really? I haven't been keeping in touch with the pop culture on that. I must admit, I rarely watch movies nowadays. Well, no, that's not true. I watch all of the old movies. 18? 18, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Is this low enough to the point where I can just go eat? Definitely with all of this for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Does that go all the way down? Looks like it might. Okay, so now we tear down this thing. And we go and get sponges one more time as soon as we have. Because I'm pretty sure we can get the last bits here off the sponges, of 44 sponges. I wonder how long it would have taken had we had this method, because this feels way more optimal than like collection is faster and everything else is faster too. Collection putting down, I think I remove pretty much as many blocks on each sponge as I was on the last batch, but I think it's about, I don't know, 20 maybe 30% faster, I would estimate. I don't know. I guess there was land there, and I didn't think to build it on the edge of the sand, which I only thought about afterwards. Oh shit. Ah. Ah, there we go. But I have had the exact same thought, but it doesn't really matter, because, like, even if I do use sweepers for the rest of this, right, so for that, use sweepers and that, and all of that, there's still going to be areas where I'm going to need to dry out my sponges, and there's more area over here in the middle than there are towards the edges, so I suppose it's actually good placement for the future, but that wasn't what I was thinking when I placed it down, for sure. I was just like, where can I put in a portal? And then my first thought was, yeah, on that island, that sounds good. You know? I didn't really think it through. Alright, so I have 11 wet sponges. Wait, where was? Oh, great. I have the amount of sponges I should have. Oop. Boop. 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 Is that it? Ah, nope. There's still a tiny bit of water over here. Wait, where is it? Here. Fix. And stop timer. Okay. Do you have a guess on how long this took? Meanwhile, I'm going to count how long this is, or figure out how long this is. So this is 201, and it goes upwards. That's pretty easy. 5 hours, not quite, not quite. We were hunting sponges for a while too. Alright, and this is... Wait, are you serious? Alright, so that was 201 over there, and this is 545. Meaning that the length of this thing is 344 blocks. 344. Well, no, not quite. Not quite. Because we're gonna be doing different methods for this one. Not tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but Wednesday we're gonna be doing a different method for this. So, and hopefully that's a little bit faster than this, but let's just get a sign so I can write down how long it takes. And I'm also just gonna 344 in chat so I can remember how many blocks that actually is wide. Um, Science, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. All right. Um, Spongy. One layer sweeper. Mega sweeper. Ah, right. No. Ah. Hmm. What? I'm sure I wasn't looking there, but hey. Spongy. And it took to do this one line 3 hours and 1 minute. Now, this line is 5 wide. So let's pull out the calculator. So we say 344 divided by 5. So that's 68.8 times 3.1. That would be 213 hours. um, it would take to do this by sponge. That's good thing we're not doing it by sponge, eh? Ah, shit, man, that would. Well, maybe you could get that down to like 275 hours. Sorry, 175 hours if we were to do the technique that I was doing towards the end, plus have a lot more sponges. Like I think if we had 500 sponges or so, or maybe not 500 sponges. If we had like mm, no wait, let's say 500 sponges. I think I could. Well, only 344 sponges. We could put down just one line of them and then chop them all down, run to the nether, get them clean, and then run back. I think that way we might be able to push it down to 175, maybe 150, somewhere in between there, in that range, hours of life it would take to do one line. Um, so like that's um, that's kind of frightening. Total time, total area, 213 hours. Now, it's going to be interesting to see how quickly we can do it with sweepers. um, well, we can calculate how many streams it would take, because I think my average is about 4 hours, so it would take 54 uh, streams to complete it. That's pretty wild. That's how long it would take to empty out this area. Like, as a rough estimate. Like, some areas are deeper, and some areas are not as deep. But, like, yeah, it would for sure take forever. Um, so I'm hoping that this is going to be around 100 hours. And this, I'm hoping that this is going to be around 50 hours. But I don't know, it was actually strangely soothing to do it with sponges. So I mean, if the mega one is not at least, yeah, it would, but then it wouldn't be hardcore survival, right? Um, I think we're just gonna go get a stick because I'm tired of looking at that outline there. um,
Narrator.
oh!
Narrates all.
Fuck me.
Narrator. Narrator. Narrates system. Narrator. 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 FR.
I wanted to turn off the, oh my god, that almost made me shit a brick. Oh, that was rough on me. Halfway not. I swear if I... Oh my god, I thought those were sponges for a second. I was about to throw up. Um... um... Right, it was that stick I wanted. I want to set a different... There we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Now there's no more huge area over here. I don't know. Like, I was like... I wanted to press F3B for, like, showing the hitboxes. But I ended up clicking Control
Narrator.
B,
Narrates all.
which apparently
Narrator. FR.
turns on the narrator. Wait, where did my days go? Mods? Hello? Display? Yes. There we go. Let's go sleep, because we're probably also very close to phantoms. We're also on day 244. We haven't even started gathering up all the materials yet. This may indeed very well be a build that's going to take more than 1,000 days to finish. Well, exclusive. That also requires me setting up something that can actually give me a jump scare. I'm just going to be putting soothing sounds. Hmm. Hmm. Or no, wait. Okay, look. I'm going to give you the chance to jump scare me in Minecraft, but or rather, I'm going to give my viewers, and it's going to be through Twitch. I don't know whether it's possible through YouTube, but then it's going to be through like paid points, because if you're going to scare me, at least I need to be making money off it. That's going to be how it's done. That's going to be pay to win, a pay to win feature, if you absolutely want to jump scare me. But we're going to have to empty out the ocean, and then we're going to have to bomb away the ocean, or rather the area we have just dried out. So that means that we're also going to need to make a world eater. Eating up, I don't know how many chunks. How many chunks? Shall we try and figure it out? Ish. Alright, we're just going to be counting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 chunks by how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Wait, how many was it? 18 by 19 chunks-ish. Hmm. Well, wait, what the hell is that? Oh, right, that's the gravel I put in. Ugh. But damn, alright, that was certainly a stream. So tomorrow we're going to be looking up, or we're going to be using one of the, like, small sweeper designs. And over here, we're going to be using the... Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Oh, it's way bigger than I thought. Okay. Uh, so I'm going to have to move that wall or find another design that can fit in it. Because we're eventually going to have this sweeper in there. Like this, I think. So eventually we're going to have something that can take care of that much at a time. I don't know. Depends on how much you're going to jump scare me, I suppose. Wait, is it too big? No way. Well, we'll see. I'll just have to adjust the size, I suppose. Uh, for whatever, for however big it needs to be in order to be able to cross the entire area. And like that's where the sponges come in again, because like as you see here, it's a lot deeper here than it is, well, up here. So I'm probably gonna remake the sweeper here and then have it sweep all the way across, um, for maximum benefit. Hmm, I don't know. Yeah, then I'm not sure 20 bucks would be enough. I think I'm just gonna set it for like, so I earn the equivalent to $2 per jump scare. Then however much it's gonna cost on Twitch, that's just what you guys are gonna have to cough up. If you're gonna jump scare me, I'm gonna walk away with at least a cheeseburger's worth of value. Like I need to be able to go down to McDonald's and buy myself a cheeseburger to cheer me up after you jump scared me. So I mean, that's just I think that's a fair trade. If you want to jump scare me, I need a cheeseburger. Does that sound about fair? But I still have to set up the Twitch channel. Right now I haven't set it up, so you can't even subscribe if you wanted to. So I mean, it's haven't had the time. A $2,000 medical bill. Don't worry, I have a good heart. Uh, at least, well, I mean, I assume I have, although I'm pretty sure that assumption is a bad thing considering my grandmother has heart issues, my mother has heart issues, my dad died of a heart attack. Um, so I probably shouldn't assume that my heart is brilliant, but it feels real good, and that's what matters. So, I mean, go ahead, jump scare me as much as you want. Wow. Well, that sure was a session for the day, and I think I'm also going to call it for today. Um, so thank you so much for watching. Uh, I weirdly enough actually enjoyed this quite a bit. Uh, like this whole ordeal here. I weirdly enough enjoyed it quite a bit. Um, so yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Sorry, Wednesday, because no stream tomorrow. Um, until then, have a good one. Cheerio, and Joe out.